burning in me. All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high. I've been high. Lately I've been burning in me. All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high. I've been high.
Alright, we are starting now. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. As you can hear, it's Aiden in the background. Do you want to greet yourself, Aiden? Hunter? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to be starting very soon. I'm right now in Dover. I should also add the timer. Thank you very much. Truck timer. Fantastic. So then everyone knows what we're doing. We are currently at Dover, so if you're ready to join, please do. The password will be posted very soon. Just keep chatting, spam the chat until it pops up, or you don't have to. Actually, you don't have to. I'll do the very things that we need to do. Nightbot, please do yourself a favor. Commands, server. I think we should also do server. Why do I change my passwords all the time? I don't have to. The reason is that one. So I'll just do this. Chicken boy is what we're going to have it as. We'll be pinning that, so that'll be good to go. Okay, so we are ready to depart. Okay, so are you in? Oh, I see you. Do you like the horns? I know you want to start. Welcome everyone to the stream. We are currently at Dover. The information is pinned, so like everything that you need to do to be able to join has been popped into the pin, as well as if you keep chatting, it may come up here and there. You got your job? Yeah, sure. Strasbourg? That's France, correct? Perfect. Okay, so you already got your job. Let me go pick up your job as well. Alright, view and take the same job. Take job. Job is synced. Over to Strasbourg. That'll be 1,132. It's been a while since you were on my streams all that often, so yeah. It's not that bad. Coupling. How long is it in real world? Oh, that's 9 hours. I've done longer. Apparently the longest drive in the world is about 30 hours. It's okay, I didn't know that. I think that there was another long route which was from London to Delhi. That was a bus ride. I think they've relaunched that ride. Okay. Keep driving. I'll be right with you in a moment. Ay. Right, my blind spot. I don't have pro mods, funny enough. And we're off. You're in the middle of the city. $50 kilometers. It's a little bit of traffic. At the Calais port, at the, yeah, alright. Are you taking the train or you're taking the ship? Yeah. I've been on both in the real world, actually. You'd be surprised. I've been on both rides. I've been on the ferry from Dover to Calais, and I've also been on the Eurotunnel from Dover to Calais using buses. It's
really old.
Okay. You could park. There's like a massive parking area you could park at to wait for me. I just stalled out. Usually these trucks are actually automatic. Yet I'm here shifting them with a manual gear stick. It's the left side of the road because we're in the UK. I'm on a red light. Okay. First gear, third gear, fifth gear, sixth gear, 7. Perfect. That's all you really need in the city. Or even in the 8 gear. Oh yeah, what the hell happened there? Did you have a collision earlier on?
No.
Someone looks really badly wrecked. Have a look on my stream. God damn. That's really bad. 2 trucks.
2 trucks, okay.
That's very, very.
Oh.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm creating a clip for this. This is stupid.
Situation.
Just made a clip right there. How the hell did this happen? I'm going to squeeze past. There's no other way around there.
Oh, using that dash.
Yes. Yes, we got it. And the clip.
Well, that's tight.
Yeah, that was. These tracks are really well made for its tightness. I'm revving the hell out of this track, that's for sure.
Hello. See you.
I think you're to my right. You're not in the parking spot, are you? Okay. Just taking care of my speed. You can go up now. Yeah. Although my engine's probably the weakest you can select. Do you have all the DLCs? But you have the Going East, right? Because Klagenfurt is part of it, isn't it? You got the Going East DLC.
I'll do that.
I think you do. Either the... That was my first DLC, was the Going East, I think. Alright, left turn. This is a new part. This is a new part of Calais. This is part of the updates. What happened? Did you tip over? Oh, okay, I see now. You look like you're in the clip.
Yeah, I'm all over.
Stay on the right side of the road. You're back in Europe. Feel free to slow down if you need to. I'm going about 30 kilometers an hour. Okay. I'm just going the speed limit, which is 30 kilometers an hour. Man, this is tight. This is I've been here in real life. It's somewhat accurate, and I just hit the curb. Takes a little bit. Okay, I think I've been here, so in real life, you know, you got the checkpoints. Although this is mainly for trucks, you could also get like buses and all that. I'm in the roundabout, going towards Dunes, I think. Alright, turning right. Turning left. Keep driving, I can see it now. mean, thousands of the. Apparently, there's like a new loan thingy where you could loan out for 800,000, which is nice. I've never done that before.
I'm pretty sure
You could loan about 1 million now, or slightly above that. Yeah, which is quite interesting actually. Yeah, I'm only at 13,000 and I'm in debt. This is a really nice truck you got, I'll tell you that. That's cool.
how much by
Oh yeah. I think this is a diamond interchange. Or is it partial diamonds probably? Actually, I have details up to the maximum if they know. What's your situation? Did you? Okay. We got harsher traffic though. Rush hour traffic or something. I'm just making driving really stressful. This is a really nice road. Loan installation. That was 8,000. I think we're going left.
yeah.
I'm a left lane hog. I'm right behind you. Sounds like the cabbie in GTA. There you go. We got real density vehicles here. Real density. Meaning we can get high traffic. Yes. We're meant to. We're simulating real life. Rush hour. That's all I need to say is rush hour. It's very possible. Right now we're not in rush hour, but just wait a few hours. Right now it's 1 in the afternoon. But let's just wait until 5 p.m. and you'd see everything spiral out of control.
Yeah, I know. It's right.
Same. Should we go on to the next rest stop? I gotta take out a loan so then I can cancel out all the other loans. I'm right now at the speed limiter speed, which is 90 kilometers an hour.
About 56.
It's the same. Just continue on the A25. No, that's the city. We'll just continue on the motorway, and whichever comes first in the motorway, like gas station or a rest stop, we can go there, and then I'll take our loan the loan to cancel all the other loans, because it's going to take a massive toll on me. I'm at 4,387 euros. I think we're turning right this junction. It's alright, we'll just stay at the right lane. It's like what's it? City Skylines. I've been playing that a lot lately. Like an old motorway. We're joining the motorway now. It's alright. Just keep on driving. We got a massive hog right here. Someone's being a complete slowpoke and brake checking the truck. That's the first sign of a rush hour. By the way, it's 2 p.m. now, so like, yeah, traffic is going to rise a little bit, and there's gonna. What do you mean?
How big is stationary traffic?
It can do. It can. Just, yeah, you might have to take other detours and whatnot. Yeah, we'll take that one before I go broke. But that's a rest stop. Just yeah, stay on the right lane. So we're going to bounce into Germany a little bit. Turning right. find a good spot. I can back into here. Time to take a loan. Bank. Boom. Now it's just 255 rather than a million, which is cool. Very helpful. Are you ready? You drive. It's meant to be realistic. Alright, off we go. Okay, rush hour it is. I think rush hour has been activated. No one's stopping. That's amazing. I just have to force myself into traffic. No one's letting me through. Everyone's blocking my way in. You know what, I'm going to use the emergency lane because France is different and most of Europe is different. Thank you. There've been some nice people, so we're just gonna let go, let through. Yep, that's the definition of rush hour. We're in rush hour now. It's three in the evening, in the afternoon. Yeah. What settings do you play at on Euro Truck?
I think meter.
I have it on Ultra. It's pretty decent. What's your GPU? Oh yeah, you got a 1660, right? Yeah, you should be able to run at Ultra. Why is it hot air balloons? We could technically even watch videos at 4K, which I've been doing. Although my monitor is not 4K. Yeah, you can watch videos at 4K. But yeah, but you know, I think even some drivers. Some graphics drivers can allow you to even play games at 4K even if your screen doesn't have 4K. Hmm?
I think it was it's not that much.
I'm in traffic. Where am I? I'm at the A15. Oh, there'll be a construction site. I mean, I think Russia has calmed down a little. Hello, Epic Bread. Welcome. Привет. Oh, we're going into Luxembourg. I'm at the E411. I think there's a little bit of Russia in this game. Which is, no. You're in climate change. Actually, this game is simulating summer right now, or spring.
We did get stuck in it.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of traffic now. What is your favorite game to do with driving about that has what you think the best traffic in every game they've played, in your opinion? Like the best, like the best traffic that is comparable to real life. Fanbus is pretty decent, yeah. I'd also say Euro Truck is probably up there.
Yeah.
Only because you can modify the traffic to how you want it.
Yeah. On firm bus, yeah. It's like a little cheaper.
Well, the thing is, you could drive like GTA on that game.
Yeah.
Like basically, you could leave your coach and start driving AI's vehicles, and then just ditching it someplace else, rather than having to drive around them and all that, or have something to do with it. Like, I think Eurotruck has a better way of remodeling this, because you're near to a city now. Apparently, Luxembourg has free transportation to anyone who wants to go to Luxembourg. They have free public transportation, from what I've heard. Like, completely free. You just pay your taxes and it goes to transport. Which is, and I'm in the overtaking lane. Yeah, I just had to abort overtaking a postbed. Some of these vehicles, they go into ridiculous places. Like, basically, they go into the first lane, which is the overtaking lane, and then And the next second they just come back in, and that's really dangerous. Especially around turns. Like we've seen that a few times already on the streams. I think Luxembourg is going into Belgium again. Actually, no, we're in Luxembourg.
Border patrols.
And everyone's slowing down a little bit. I like to shift down sometimes. That's a little bit reckless of me. Don't do what I just did. In real life, don't do that. Because if you do, you're going to cause yourself either a fatality or, you know, you're going to have a bad time. Ay. Next time you see a truck, it'll turn into poo and go into your toilet. You up? Epic bread. That's a very interesting way of putting it. Trucks are very helpful. If you didn't know, the trucks are very helpful. Without trucks, you won't be able to get infrastructure and stuff built, only because of lack of materials and stuff like that. Like goods, for example, you go to your supermarket, or sometimes you got trucks, money trucks delivering money to banks and whatnot. Those exist. Usually they have a lot of security and whatnot, but you know, that's how they are. I've heard a lot. Oh, yeah, I see that in the map. Just doing a little stretch.
Take the exit route.
Okay, let's go down. Yeah, you won't get far with that. It's okay if you are a little bit late. I've just turned in to the A4. If you don't have toilet paper, use a piece of paper. No, that's horrible. Don't take that advice. Use water. Water is so abundant for many people that you can use it to clean yourself. It's called a bidet. Very helpful. Actually, when there was a massive shortage back in 2020 with toilet paper, often than not, I just used water. Like, a lot of people around me were like, tissue paper, we need tissue paper. I'm like, nah, we don't need it. I barely use it, so, you know, often than not, I'm just washing them myself and then I'm good to go. You know? So I don't need tissue paper, but it can be helpful. No doubt about that.
There's a truck.
Mm-hmm. See how useful trucks are? They just carry themselves now. Yes, it's called an abomination. Yeah, no one laughed. That's really unfortunate.
Convoy.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, maybe.
Here's a Volvo. Oh my.
Scania doesn't trust itself.
For some reason.
60.
6.
6 is fine. You could do without repairs. It's only a little bit of a scratch. I took the right turn and I'm heading to Metz, I think. No, I'm going around Metz. You've probably gone into Metz, haven't you? What's your favorite food? Scrambled eggs. What's your favorite food, Aiden? Fried chicken. Was it KFC? Or is it homemade? So you prefer... Okay. For me it'll be homemade. Definitely. But not like fried chicken. I'm talking like full on microwave oven. Like a full on oven. It was, yeah, I mean it's actually an oven, so just use the oven and it'll be perfectly fine in cooking your chicken. The hunk of respect. I just probably destroyed some law. I'm going to refuel. I'm going to refuel a little bit, only because we may need it for the next route. Because that would be cool. Should I go behind this a Brazilian bus or do I go around it? I'm going to go around it. Oh, lucky number. I can't believe I just said that. Just filled up my entire engine with fuel. Off we go to Strasbourg. We're 53 minutes away. Oh, I see you in the map. You're behind me. We got another toll station.
The high champion.
Yes. Would you have 9 million scrambled eggs or 1 cookie? That's a bit much. That's a... why one cookie? Scrambled eggs would feed me pretty well. You know, like you could have eggs, you know. You just cook like 3 of them. The rest you can use later on. Although actually that might not be suitable. You'll be able to feed a whole bloody population of London with 9 million. The whole of London is like 8 million people, so 8 to 10 million people. You could feed a good lot of them with 9 million scrambled eggs. Although there might be people that are either allergic to it or to eggs. Well, in that sense, you're forced to take the cookie.
What kind of cookies?
Egg cookie. We have to take one. Oh, FPS has joined. Welcome. Just so yeah, he's been isolating for some time. It's good to keep him some, give him... Yeah, it's FPS. He's at Strasbourg, which is pretty cool. I'm actually going to drive around Strasbourg before I get to the destination. We could have just taken in, but okay. Go around me if needs be. I mean, a good portion of Europe is now starving. If they know. Is that FPS? Welcome. You're speeding? That was horrendous from me. Right turn. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This is what you call a diamond interchange. I remember eating 10 scrambled eggs each day. The maximum I've had is 5. It's not healthy, but you know, 5 is like, yeah. But usually I have something else to help out. It's like I usually have chicken rice and all that other jazz, so
Yeah.
feel free to mute yourself. Postped. Yeah, he's just... Hello, FPS. A1 realist. Hey, he stopped in the middle of the road. I see climate change. Well, soon these will be electrified. I think some of them will be hydrogenized, you know, they'll be using hydrogen fuel. The good thing about trucks is that The good thing about trucks is that they can get you around pretty. They could get stuff all around the world, transported pretty quickly and locally. They're usually used for local uses or military uses. You know, trucks are very helpful. While like what's it, cars and stuff like that, if you relied on cars, it'd be even worse. I mean, trucks are like pretty helpful in getting you around, getting stuff around. But now most people are using vans to get things around rather than trucks, which is pretty bad, you know. I mean, sure, you have shorter delivery time, but if you care so much about it, maybe focus on using, instead of vans, use trucks. Alright, I got 1,000. That's cool. It's good. That's some good amount of food. Wait, you have a Convoy browser? Hold on. Yeah, I'm being stupid now. Convoy. Okay. Yeah, that ping is normally that high. That's cool. Strasbourg. Price. Ajaccio Utina. I don't think you have that, so just. Do you have Italian DLC?
Nope.
No. Okay. You don't have French DLC either?
Nope. Bro.
But you do have Klagenfurt, you know, because you did travel from there, which is cool. Or we can go use this, Excel contracts, which is to Romania. Yeah, no, we're not doing Romania. Brest in France. Was it Bologna, where the Bolognese is from. Montpellier, Kiel. Kiel seems like a good one. Large tubes. Okay. Let's check some other ones. So we got. You want to go to Plymouth? Okay. Alright, I'm going to also get another truck. You can do the same. F max. We can take a bus if you want. There's buses here.
Oh, where are my mods? I lost my mods.
That's normal.
I don't have one truck.
Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, I have to sell my truck. Denmark made Lego. That's true.
To upgrade my F-Max.
That's good. Strasbourg. Okay. We got DAF Zurich. DAF Netherlands. We can do MAN for the men. Then we got Iveco. Iveco seems interesting, so we'll take that. I think I'll have the older variant.
Oh yeah. It's fine.
I'll have some of that. 6 speed, please, with a retarder. Be very helpful. A paint job. Got a few. Italian flag. That's decent. Dutch flag, dancing in Paris. What the hell is this? This looks interesting. I'll have this DLC if you don't mind that. I'll have the boom. Should we have boom too? That should be okay. New total. Was the paint that expensive? Yes, it is actually. New total. What about 6-speed? Something like that. Hello, the Monkey Bros. Welcome.
Oh, we already love. When's Xentoro releasing?
I actually don't know.
Should be next year.
Hopefully.
Microsoft Flex.
I doubt it. Although actually I think it has been rushed.
Terrible physics there.
A driver relocate to Rotterdam. Where should we okay, Monkey Bros. I'll have the air horner. Where are you from? Europe. Just Europe. Europe. Air horn. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Air horn. Pop it down to here. Great Britannia. Okay.
I'm going to Frankfurt. It's a fuel tank contract.
I should relocate. Should we get a trailer? Ah, okay, that's just frustrating. Alright, we'll just have to use the trailers. We'll have this, use. Okay, 7 hours done. Okay. Let me check where everyone is at. We are in Strasbourg. I will teleport there. Time to teleport. I think we...
We're driving a fuel tank.
You going to Frankfurt?
Yep.
That's good. I'm just spawning into Strasbourg right now.
Oh, what is that? £384.
What if I did this on my own?
£84. Drive 4 hours to Frankfurt.
Yeah. I'm driving vinegar for 335. Are you still learning Korean? I'm still practicing, although I'm a bit softer on it right now. Just a little bit slacking, but I should practice more. I haven't been watching a lot of Korean movies, that's the truth.
I'm gonna take you guys
Okay. Okay, keep going. Yes, I will, and I shall. How much was your job? Yeah.
£384.
Yeah, you're getting more than I am. I'm getting 335. I'm using... It's because it's meant to be realistic economy. Yellow light means caution, means take your time. You know? It's basically a giveaway sign. Yeah, I'm going to Frankfurt as well, so but I got a separate job. I do watch a little bit of Korean videos on YouTube. Yeah. So, yes. I just want more. I just want to speak to more Korean people in my life. I don't feel like I have enough Koreans in my life to be able to speak to them in Korean. Yeah. Even like my college, I mean most colleges don't have Koreans. Or a lot of them, they have a tough time having Koreans because a lot of them, they go off to university. So like, because they want advanced education and whatnot. Yeah. You can keep driving because you know. FPS should have the same job as you.
I think.
Oh, let me see if he's hold on, let me see. What was Korean doing? Korean, don't know what he's doing actually. You're going Strasbourg, Frankfurt, same as me. Actually, your journey is longer. Yeah, I know. Your journey is longer. I'm in my blind spot.
Then I'm gonna do one more job. Then
Okay. Who do you think is going to win? Because I don't know anyone who's in the F1. It's like I'm not into F1, but tell the people who you support. Verstappen or something. Verstappen. Yeah. A lot of my family members support him as well. How come? Why is that? What was his last ranking? Oh, okay. Verstappen was disqualified from something I heard. apparently he was disqualified from something. What am I doing? Wait, his car broke down? Oops. Okay. Still picking up my job.
Is it? Looks much familiar.
I think it's starting to rain for me as well. This is missing an X-plane. Infinite Flight doesn't have rain at all. It just fogs up. I mean, there's a lot of people in the community who still play Infinite Flight, which is cool.
Yeah, well, the recent update where I did pushback shots.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. You know, they've been doing a lot lately.
Yeah.
Although I don't play the game anymore. Okay, I just got my job. Off to work we go. Let's go to Frankfurt. A lot of people in that server are very inactive. I mean, I could see why. That's the thing. Like the same way he's ditched everyone. I was like, I'm going to ditch the server as well, and I'm just going to immigrate everyone to my server. At least in that sense, we could still have similar people. If they're not interested, so be it.
Where he's good.
Yeah, like the last time I contacted you was what, June last year? Like I tried to DM him in Instagram and whatnot. Nothing. Like sometimes I even mention him on stream for the hopes that he's watching, and he will tell us where he's been. Nope, nothing at all. Not from the DMs, not from the YouTube stuff, not from the scandals. Nothing. He hasn't. Even when the scandal happened in the Xentoro server, he didn't come back to do something about it.
Is it just so slippery?
Oh yeah, that's normal. There we go. It's meant to be realistic. I try to make it as realistic as possible. And did I do a good job?
Yeah.
Like I got the right mods for that. I even got like bus mods and whatnot to make it seem even more realistic, and a lot of them popped in a lot of Brazilian buses, which makes it less realistic, but they're similar sized to European variants of the buses, like yours are. Why do you like scrambled eggs? You don't need to space every letter out like that. Epic bread. I like to have Lebanese bread with it, and it's really nice. Although it's usually like the purest thing you could have, and they're very easy to make. It doesn't really take that long. It takes like 5 minutes and you're done. It's like less than 5 minutes probably sometimes. So yeah, especially if you like those small bits of raw egg, you know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be fasting, hopefully. Yeah. But don't waste all your energy like that. Don't go to like the gym or whatnot. Like the best thing is stay resting. Even at school, rest a lot, because not necessarily. Maybe have little naps and whatnot here and there, and if needs be, and you're feeling like food around you makes you overwhelmed and you want to eat, or makes you hungry, tell the teachers or the people who are around you to help you out by by designating a room. Usually would be a good idea. It's like, but if you have like a vacation or whatever, like it's the end of the year, you're not really doing anything until summer, after summer, then yeah, you could take huge rests. And the thing is, if you're in college, for example, which many people are, you only have like, basically when you're in college, you are spending a lot of your time just doing the work, but like you only have 3 days, especially in the UK, you have 3 days a week that you go, and for the rest of the week you get to spend resting and having a good time. But if you have like cooking classes and whatnot, then tell your teachers to designate you to another room. Make sure that they're aware that you're going to be fasting, because if they're not, then they're going to mistreat you. And some people have been mistreated even when you tell them so that you're fasting, and they don't respect it. If they don't respect it, just tell them, like, just make sure that you tell everyone around you, so like they could stop them. Like even teachers, I've had situations where my sister, who went to a public school for a long time until she recently went to private school, she was mistreated badly by her teachers. A lot of the time, they have the same changing room as the rest of the students, the girls and the boys, all in the same room. Second thing is that you're forced to. They're forcing food down your throat even when you don't want to, and that sort of stuff. Like, it's so bad and harmful. Like, thankfully you have the Discrimination Act or the Equality Act of 2010, which does cover this sort of thing partially, where you're trying to do something, just because you're fasting doesn't give them the right to discriminate against you. And I'm very grateful that we have the Equality Act 2010, but so Hunter, if you do fast, just be aware of people who are going to be like that, and just try. Oh good god, someone's been car bombed.
Well, next week is hot, so
yeah, just do like it. Since you're not part of the religion, or not yet, just try fasting for the weekends. That's how like a lot of people get used to the idea of fasting. Just get used to the weekends and whatnot, fasting in the weekends, and then from the weekends start fasting in the real days, and then from there you get to know how to deal with it. Yeah. Yes, Epic Bread. Alright. What do you think is the best thing to do when you're fasting, in your opinion, Hunter? What if you can give yourself some strategies? Like if you're not going to be eating for several hours, maybe tens of hours or so on, and you gotta deal with things, what do you think you should do if you're fasting, you know? That's good. It's like just sleep. That's actually that's what we do often. A lot of people who fast, often than not, since we have summer breaks and whatnot, or we're allowed to like sometimes even take day offs and whatnot in some places, because of our fasting, depending on what job you're doing, you are able to rest a lot, basically. Yeah, so like praying throughout the day is part of the thing, so you still have to pray, but even then you could still like, you could go to sleep and then after that you can then do your prayers and whatnot. I mean, back in the days when I used to do a lot of infinite flight stuff, and especially in the early days of this channel, basically for fasting, basically all I did was I used to delay my stream till like 6 p.m. So instead of streaming at 3 or 2 or whatever, I often stream at 6, only because it's very close to the prayer, very close to the breaking a fast, and at the same time, it's basically sunset already, so you know. But basically also, or at 8 p.m, which I might do as well when it comes to streaming. Like right now, we started at 5 p.m. We've been streaming for about an hour and 25 minutes. 6:25 now. Usually, if it's Ramadan, I'll usually put it as late as possible so then I can eat while streaming, even in Ramadan, just to make sure. And sometimes I go into the night. Who's joined? Hello. You alright, Silva? I was just discussing Ramadan to the people who are watching on the stream, and Aiden, who also wants to stream fast, sorry. That's alright. He wants to practice fasting, which is a good thing, no? Usually the only time it's hard is at the beginning of your fast lifestyle. Like when you're fasting, it's usually very difficult at the beginning. Yes, you're on your bed, epic bread. But basically, the most difficult time is the beginning, and that goes for everything, you know. The most difficult thing is, for example, I'm just saying it in a way that's easy for you guys to understand. Pressing the stream button or pressing the upload button, that might be the first time that you do it is the hardest time. When you get used to it, it becomes easy for you. It becomes quite easy to live stream and upload. Yeah.
My destination.
How much? Yeah, we're playing Euro Truck. I should fix up the Nightbot. Because this guy's been chatting a lot and it still hasn't come up, so yeah. War Thunder? That's cool. I'm getting very close to the destination, which is Frankfurt.
Right.
Don't know. It's pretty late for him now, I think.
He's a massive dude.
Oh, what time is it in Korea right now?
2:30.
2:30. Yeah. He's staying up all night to watch us, which is good commitment. And you're still on your break, right? You're still doing your summer break in Korea, isn't that correct? Or whatever break it may be. Are you still? Are you? Okay. But you have a holiday right now. Is that correct? Yeah, vacation. Okay. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. And I'm on a cloverleaf right now. Yeah. I've never been positive, you know, with the something 19, you know. I haven't. I only have single vaccination. Yeah, my mother, who has 3 vaccinations, came out positive. She was the only one positive throughout my household. My sister was sleeping next to her often. She still didn't. She never got COVID. Now I said it. She never got the illness, which surprised me because she sleeps in the same bed as my mother, like a little cub. Alright, now I'm in Frankfurt. I'm near to Carrefour. Okay, what's going on? Stuttering and lagging. Restart your PC. Restart your PC, as in turn it off and on. If that doesn't work, check the background by going to either control panel and then installing things that you don't need, and that's it. Just updating your system and doing a virus check. Yeah, I'm very close to Hunter. Okay, left turn for Carrefour. You're right. Should I do this or should I do that? No, I'll do this. Let's play it safe. Let me see. Hello! It's a no collision zone, hence you see the ghost emoji which you see in Pac-Man as well. Do you know Pac-Man? Yeah, that you have that ghost emoji, as you can tell on top of my name. How do you like the Convoy? I decoupled the trailer. Will you do face reveal? Not right now. Yeah, I'm late. Oh, that's interesting. 1 million subs? I doubt that.
Alright.
Okay, so let's do a short one. Should we go to Nuremberg for the trials? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So also then we're gonna head off and watch some F1s.
Alright.
Wait, where are we going?
Nuremberg. You could copy paste my job. So right now I don't want to do face reveal. I mean, I could have done earlier in my life, but at this point I just feel like I don't have the willpower, if you get what I mean. I don't have the energy to do the face reveal. What? What's up? What do you mean, who? You?
Yeah.
That's alright.
He's matching con.
Yeah, because it has blue and all that. I have the most hideous color choice though. You're ramming into me now. Ah, you got the job. Hmm? What's that? There we go. Stopping the engine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, boss man. Yep, you have to do like wide turns. Yeah, I'm turning right. You're hitting a car. You're ramming a car. That guy. Is your truck insured? You don't know yet. Uh-oh.
You love the map.
Yes, Nuremberg. I mean, it's a place. Very famous place. Same. Oh yeah. I'm holding up the entirety of traffic. I too used to play a lot of War Thunder in the past. I just lost my interest. I mean, I still play a lot of other games, you know. Probably months, if not years. I think it was 2016, 2015, something. Actually, no, it can't be. It's 2017 most likely. A bit of both, actually. I used to play a lot more on the plane side. I used to dominate everything, but you know, it's all propellers. So like, all the yaks and all that. I was always playing as the USSR. I'll tell you that.
Awesome.
It's a pretty good game though. What's the newest? What is the newest jet in what's it? War Thunder. Do they have F-16s and whatnot now? What? A-10 Warthog. That's dangerous, especially. Whoa. Oh yeah, I did try that researching feature, but like it just takes way too much time and effort to unlock stuff. The whole unlocking thing. So instead of being able to just buy and trade and whatnot,
No, you can't.
you could trade stuff on War Thunder. So like to buy planes and whatnot. Or do you have to pay real money for that?
Trade is a market that people sell, like not the actual game, but the community.
Like just community trading, but you don't get what's it? Planes and whatnot from it.
Why planes?
From the market.
Yes, like you can't access them unless you buy them from the market. That is.
For like 2 cents. Or two.
Jet is like $20. Yeah, actually.
$2. That's yeah. That'll probably be very high for trading cards, because usually you can get them for like 4 cents or something, for pence and whatnot.
There's like aircraft that people sell in the market $500
Mm-hmm.
because they're so rare and good.
$500? You tell me it's basically like NFTs, isn't it? And we've been trading NFTs for years, and it's all been on the Steam market. It's a shame that some places are blocked from using Swift, because they'll be racking in a lot of money now. Okay, Nuremberg.
Okay. I used to have one of those rare.
Yeah.
I used to sell it. Activate it, you can't sell it.
Oh, right. How do you activate such a thing?
Well, you just press activate when you earn it. If you don't press activate, then you can sell it.
and then you could change it to like your bank account, so like you could pop it into your real bank account or not. Like you can you could use your trade cards and you could pop in your bank account, or is it simply just you get on your Steam wallet and that's done for?
No, there's something called that's where money goes.
And that is not real life money, is it? I just had to avoid people like that. Who the hell is holding up traffic?
I think one Gaijin coin is like so.
Aiden? You're blocking up the entire road. It's gridlock. No, I don't. I don't really pay much attention to like war aircrafts.
Alright.
Aiden, you're holding up the entire traffic. I don't know. That's the thing. If he's most likely watching the stream right now. Yep.
Straight.
Ah, right. Slide them a DM. I think he's watching F1 now. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter, you blocked off the entire traffic and you slowed me down. I had to emergency stop, basically, to the side of the...
Yeah. Sorry.
Actually, can you use the emergency ramp as like a stopping for rest? Oh yeah, I don't think you can actually. Apparently it's illegal to stop on the side of the road on the emergency lane if you're resting. It says in the what's it, the UK law. Yeah, people have done that and they got into serious trouble, like points on their license and whatnot. Some people lose their licenses because of this.
Quite serious.
I overtook you, by the way. I burnt the hell out of my horn, that's for sure. Which is a jet fighter, correct?
For 40.
40.
Yes. Yeah, cheaper. 21.
35. I might as well just get a commercial jet for that same amount of money. I could get that. I could get the Sukhoi RJ100 and use that as like a kamikaze.
The A10, the premium one is.
And the Sukhoi is like £20, $20. The Sukhoi RJ100 on X-Plane. Bruh. War Thunder's crazy with the amount of money you spend and whatnot. For that same amount of money, I could get myself an RJ-100, which is a Russian-made commercial jetliner. Although I actually don't mind that jet. That looks like a cheap, a cheap version of an Airbus. No shit, Sherlock.
I remember
Wait, you got Harriers now? You got Harriers now? Crikey. Was it 1980s now? Or 1960s? Cold War. You could VTOL on that as well. Have people been able to use that VTOL feature to dodge and?
I don't know about dodging, but they've definitely been able to take off like from their place or even in like
I'm stalling out.
in ground battles. People have just like
Turning left. You could go overtake me if you want. What the hell?
area, you would have 66.
Oh shit. 66 euros for the British Harrier. Is it the same one you used in the Falklands? In the the war between Britain and Argentina, like 50 years ago, because it was used a few times there. And you got the Vulcan. Is that in the game now? The Avro. You cut me off. That's a hit and run. It's a bomber. A1 realist. Aiden, look to your right before you start overtaking people, because you just sliced the hell out of me.
No,
I even slowed down.
I had a dog trade off.
I've used doubles, you know, I could successfully do it. It's just wait a few minutes until I say you are clear. Another way of doing it is if I flash my lights on you, that's when I say you're clear. Just, like I'm supposed to flash on you. It's alright then. We're almost there anyways. Let's not ruin the spirit. That's really interesting. Oh, I did something really bad like that.
I guess.
It's
The Phantom is mostly known.
But do you guys not have the Avro Vulcan for Britain?
Unfortunately, not yet. We have the Lightning.
The Avro Vulcan is the most iconic bomber. And they're now stored You can't actually legally you can't fly them anymore. The other Vulcan, even if they're really well maintained, because they're civilian jets now. I'm blocking up the entire road.
I've always wanted the Hunter.
The Hunter. Yes. Aiden's going to smile. He is Hunter. Your name is so special, Aiden. Canberra. That's the capital city of Australia. Hmm?
They have the Swift F1, which is some kind of fast flyer.
Which is Lockheed Martin, Boeing, ish. McDonnell Douglas. Oh, F1 is British. It's not American by any chance? Or American made.
It's called Swift F1. You have like 3 Phantoms.
Mm-hmm.
F4E, F4C, and F4J. For wait.
Do you want to hop onto Eurotrack, Silvarm? Alright.
I had the serial week.
I used to use a lot of keyboard and mouse back in the days.
Yeah.
Marhaban. Okay.
The American Harrier. It's the early Harrier that came out, not the first one.
Hold on. So, as someone called Matilda just texted. Marhaba man Argentine. Now someone's from Argentina. Yes, we're literally mentioning the Avro Vulcan, which was used in the Argentine War. We're also talking about Harriers. The worst things you could discuss to an Argentine. مرحبا من الأرجنتين. Yeah. Yeah. It's so ironic because we're Europeans and I'm based in the UK. I love my life. It's like the weirdest things happen on stream. And off stream as well, because you know my life is weird in general. You just don't expect it. Next thing we're talking about is World War II, and then now a German comes around and says hello. Yes, although they're not so angry about it anymore. They're more like on the supportive side of Britain and whatnot now.
Next thing, like, talk about
Vietnam, and then a Vietnamese comes around.
Hello, I'm from Vietnam.
Or maybe, oh yeah, we can't really talk.
America.
And if I would just mock the transportation industry in America, then and then an American just comes around and just like says, "Hello, I'm from America." Not the United States. I mean, that's how we got Astra here, so that's cool. Actually, it was you.
I came here because of flight.
Yes.
I made him come here.
Yes. Yes, you did.
We first played DCS, and then I think I got into flight sim, and then he started getting. And in the end, we fully switched.
Yeah, commercial flights is like the long way to go. It's the best way to go.
But though, I'm kind of. It's hard to decide between military and commercial in real life. Right now, I have sent my application to the military. That I want to join the Air Force.
Oh, you're joining the Air Force now.
It's only for 2 months.
I want to join the Museum of Royal Air Force. Basically, the British Air Force Museum. I've applied to that, thankfully.
Oh, a museum? No, I'm going to actual.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna give me guns and shit, and even put me in a Griffin.
Mm-hmm. So, Matilda, Tora, and Kalada says, Matilda says, I personally recognize the British control of the Falklands, so no problem. Fantastic. We need more people like you. It's also called, in Spanish, it's called Malvinas or something. If the Falklands. Alright, I'll see you later, Hunter.
We could do a convoy like on a later next week because I'm off school.
That's good. That's good. FPS, are you still around?
But you could be streaming later.
I'm still streaming right now.
What later?
Later. I mean, how late can you go? It's the truth. I mean, I could be streaming till 9, or I could be streaming till 8, something like that. It depends on my mood, and if my mood gets a bit iffy, then I'll hop off. Oh, Nuremberg to Nuremberg is 10 euros. My journey from Nuremberg to Nuremberg. I'm making 0.00 per kilometer. Very little, according to this economy. I'm taking.
It'll be pretty fun though.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you're traveling a lot. But like at the same time, there's like a limit, which is like what you could drive around 36 hours a week or something, in some places, or 11 hours a day or something.
You don't even have to drive far, like.
Yeah, you might be doing. You could do domestic and whatnot. But like as soon as you go to the military though, and if the war happens, there's a big chance that Sweden is going to join the war. You guys have been building up the military ever since. Yeah.
4 years in jail.
What if you're going for refuge, or you're not a citizen of the nation?
So that doesn't matter. But
Ooh. And this is for males, regardless of your mental status, for example.
no, males and females.
Males and females.
Yes, doesn't matter. Sweden has.
I realized that they have the same thing for like the Netherlands now. Like a lot of Europeans have been starting to do that now. Oh yeah, that's going to be a struggle though, because now, like, who's staying at home looking after my mum? Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is, who's going to look after my mum? I mean, and what if you're disabled for some reason, or mental. Or what about if you have autism?
Like draft you.
What if you're fat? Like,
They're probably gonna train you, unless you're too fat to be trained.
like 1,000,000 kilograms. I don't know.
Probably.
No, it'd just be a jet. How heavy is a 747? Like in kilograms. Do Google search. I mean, I'm sure like there's thousands for like certain planes, like the 737, and then for like the Boeing is probably very close to 1,000,000 kilograms. The 747.
Yeah. Exact number.
You can like a Google search usually helps. I should do the Google search. This is the 152 tons. That's like 100,000 kilograms. Yeah. I'm going for a little break. So so I can deal with my business, and because of the hot temperature now, it's about 12 degrees Celsius. Go to the airport.
Far away.
Just try as fast as you can. How much fuel do you have? Do you have enough fuel to go back?
He had.
I didn't know Israel was in the game.
Israel, China, Sweden.
Matilda says I served as a submariner in the Argentine Navy from 2018 to 2020.
Well,
Don't give out too much information about your country. You know, the risks are way too high. I'm sure your country will be fine, but it's Europe that'll be under a lot of stress. As of late, I'm going to go park this thing into like a hotel or something, and then I'll take a little break for like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe slightly more. I'll pop on the timer and I'll mute everything, and I'll probably turn on some music, hopefully. Soviet Union, Britain, France, I think also Germany. Yes. Sweden, I think that came in just before I left. It's War Thunder. No, it was the Soviet Union for the most part.
missed out by a lot. They have the vegan now. They have the vegan.
What do you mean by that? Wigan.
It's Swedish.
Okay, but it's spelled like a Wigan with a W. Okay. How do you guys say W and thing?
It's also V.
What about V? Is it like an F? That's annoying. So it's basically like the C or the K in the English language. Basically like cut, cute, or Kit Kat. Although I did see a plane the other day with Kit Kat call sign on Vasim, which is pretty funny.
That's why.
Do you guys not have the X-15? The fastest jet in the world. I don't know, it's a War Thunder. It's like... Well, it was used for reconnaissance.
Bomb.
Why don't they have spy planes in the game? It would be very useful to tell your teammates where the hell they are. And I just hit the back. It could also be used a lot.
I mean, sure, you could in simulated battle, but you're considering that the aircraft has to be able to play in a realistic and arcade as well, where people don't need that shit.
Alright, I'm going to take a little break for like 5 to 10 minutes. I will come back in a moment. I will leave the wait thing for a bit, and I'll mute myself for a bit and maybe even deafen as well. But you guys can join the Discord if you want to discuss stuff. Yeah, so basically, if you guys want to chat on the stream, if everyone wants to chat, you can join the server. Just pop in, I think it's exclamation point Discord, if I'm not mistaken. I think if I do that, it will give you the link. In the city. Yeah, what the hell happened there? Alright. I think it should load up. Unless if I forgot to... Oh, there it is. Alright, so join the Discord if you're interested in talking to Silver or iPhone 13, and you can have a little bit of fun for a bit. I will be muted for a bit, and I'll be popping the waiting screen in a moment.
Hey pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. Hey pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say, 'cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say, 'cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Hey pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey little lady, said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. Cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you.
Okay, I think we're back now. Let me get back. Alright, so welcome back everyone. Just okay, I think we're back now. Okay, so now get my TikTok. Cargo market. Okay, welcome back. I think a few people are muted on the thingy, that's alright. So now we are in Nuremberg. Should we go back to the UK? Or should we go to France? Or should we go? Let's see if there's anything going to Russia. There's nothing going to Russia. That's fantastic. Welcome, Vexty. There is Finland. So there is no Russia. Cool. There is this. No, I'm not taking this route. Nuremberg. You go to Presti. Well, it's not Presti, it's Pesti, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Alright, so Southampton. It doesn't matter where I go actually. We can go tableware, but that's even more like, that's stressful. We can go to electronics. We could go to Presti. Let's go to Presti. I should do the trick. Got some food over here. Left 10.
Turn.
Let's go to Chemari. The hardest place you could get a job. Oh yeah, this is going to be stressful. Okay, what do we think? This is stressful because Chamari is renowned to have the smallest gap. I hate it for that. Instead of having a wide gap, they like to make things all fancy and dandy. This is probably a really old company, or they own a really old place. Ay. That's just a lot of effort right there. We're going to have a lot of refillings. Okay, backing up. FPS is still there. Pretty sure FPS is in the server. Oh, it's alright. He's in Dortmund. What made you go all that north? You're all the way to the north, and I'm going southeast towards Romania. Are you able to go to Romania, FPS?
Deals.
Yep, that's a DLC area. That's going east, and I think you also need the Black Sea. There's also like seaports that go there. I think, if I'm not mistaken. That if you don't have it, you at least have a few road accesses that you can have access to. I could be wrong though. Like, you could be without any DLC, but you have Russian DLC, which is interesting. If you don't have like going east, for example, I don't know how you do that. You could also open and close windows if you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, Eurotruck I've had since like forever now, even before I got a Steam account. And American Truck I've had since launch in 2016. And that's when I got the DVD and all that. It was actually like a whole, it was a CD. And basically, since I had Steam, basically all I needed to do is just redeem the code to Steam, and boom, I have access to it on Steam. But like on an American Truck, you're forced to install it through Steam. You can't use it without Steam, and that's crazy. But it was a little bit fun, you know. I had the American Truck for a long time as well, and Eurotruck I think is the longest time I've played a PC game was from Eurotruck Simulator 2. Like, it was the first PC game I actually purchased willingly. I had like another game which was a taxi game, which all I do is just race the clock to get passengers up and down. But like, oh, that was pretty old. Like, taxi, but you're in London, so like you have the London taxi game, and you know, I just rushed the traffic and all that. And that was like a lot of fun and whatnot, but then I stopped playing it for some reason, and now I'm playing American Truck and Eurotruck with flight sims and so on. There's nothing better than that. Well, now, back then I could have dreamt to have something like Eurotruck or American Truck, because I used to watch the first Eurotruck for some time with the bus mods and whatnot, just watching them on YouTube before I even had a YouTube channel, like way before I started playing Infinite Flight on YouTube. Which was the first game I ever featured on this channel. I used to watch a lot of Eurotruck Simulator videos, like Squirrel, even Nerd Cubed. He had a few videos up as well. I could have only dreamt to have a sort of setup like I have now, which I'm very grateful to have. Very grateful. And a lot of people would say the same about their setup. They could only have dreamt. Some people were born into it. now. Like a lot of people are born into the whole atmosphere of Euro truck, American truck, simulations and whatnot, that automatically they start getting interested. And then next thing you know, they're driving trucks every day, not knowing how to stop playing this game because it's so addicting in some cases, you know. It's the same with flight sim, it's the same with everything really. But for me, I don't really have outside influences. Like, I don't really have outside influences apart from like YouTube. It's like I didn't have friends or family to just tell me, oh, you should play this. Most of my family and most of my friends weren't even interested in the real world. You know, most of them, they're not interested in simulations and whatnot. I was the only kid that was saying we should be a pilot. Now, of course, I did have a friend, which you would know as DDDDDDDF or whatever you want to call him, on Discord. He was born into it. Like, well, although he wasn't really like as attached as I was, I'll tell you that. But due to like backgrounds and whatnot, he told me a few times that he's interested in being a pilot, and it's great that I became like his person, that he like who like I was the person who influenced him into becoming that job, even though I inspired him, yes, or influenced. It's the same thing really. Inspired and influenced nowadays has the same meaning, which is
grammatically correct.
Yeah, but like most people only say that, like now most people are like there's influenced and that's there is a inspire is someone who's wanting to be like you, and an influence is sort of similar, but it's rather not me just influencing you to have the same thoughts as I have. It's rather you out of your own choice decided to do the very thing that I'm interested in. I also got him into PCs and whatnot, so good on you. You're now playing Destiny 2 on frame rates or quality you could have experienced on the PlayStation 4. At the same time, you have free multiplayer, and now he's been playing Destiny 2 since forever. But you know, if he wants to get into flight simming, he can do as well. He can do the same and join the community. He has the community wide open, mind you. He has people who are linked to aviation. Anyways, before I get into exposing private information, which I don't want to do, you know, as I said, I didn't have anyone telling me to become a pilot or telling me to become into aviation or start doing YouTube videos like today. You know, most of my family accept it now, but like back in the days it was a little bit tough. But you know, it was tough explaining to them that I was interested in doing YouTube videos. I've been interested in doing YouTube even before I did YouTube, so that explains it. What else? I was also very interested in buses for most of my life. I was also interested in aviation before I came into thing, but it was mostly buses for me. Crazy, isn't it? Now I have a steering wheel, I have flight sticks, and I have all sorts of things that I can use to bloody do the very things I dreamt of in the past. Heck, I can now, if I really want to, I could go get myself a driving license, and then wait a few months or a year, and I could sign up for PCV and the HGV, and then from there I could go on to becoming a real driver, real bus driver, real truck driver, whatever. And yeah, sure, like honestly, it seems like an amazing option for me. Like you don't realize how important the industry is for everyday life until you understand my position and a lot of people's position. If I didn't have the if I didn't have transportation, easy transport access, then I would have been required to have my parents drive me everywhere, and both of my parents are very old now, and you know, and my mum isn't actually allowed to drive, so you know, I'm very thankful to have access to public transportation that otherwise I couldn't have. A lot of people also like to shrug it off as if transportation means nothing to them. It really would be when you realize that your parents cannot drive anymore, or when your family members are limited. Now, of course, if you have access to transportation, like many Europeans are, and like even Russians have access to transportation very easy because of the USSR. Buses and all that. Yeah, I think they have trolley buses and trains. There's like a train ride you could take in Russia that will take you from, like, you could. Yeah. Yeah, like for me, I think also like vintage bus rides would also be very helpful. They're not. It's not like a very popular thing, but like as in, it's not really implemented in many places. I know for sure, like places like Germany, Belgium, not Germany, Belgium, Berlin has a vintage bus route, or like there's vintage bus routes in certain places in Europe. They could just drive. You could just have a nice ride with a really old bus in their fleet, and it's quite amazing. I would want something like that. I would want to get on the ride like on the Xentoros that we used to have in London, or I'd like to have a bus ride with the Alex 400 buses and so on. Those very buses don't drive in London anymore as much as they used to because of ULEZ and then the Klaxon Presidents as well, which are also
like from the inside and outside.
I mean, buses are good as they are right now. They're very good. It's not really required to do.
But it would make more people go onto the logical they are. Like, at screens. That's something that useful. Sitting there looking out the windows and shit.
Looking out the window is pretty good. It may suffice for many people, but a lot of people are going to be sleeping anyway, so especially on the long bus rides.
We're in the future. Do something for buses to feel good about themselves, knowing that they are in the future.
Yeah, but like for me, buses are also very important in intercity. But like that's why America still does very well. Is intercity routes are very good, but like train rides, even those are starting to become better. But it's only when you look into the cities, the actual cities, that you realize that there's a problem here. Self-driving buses are dangerous. You might as well take the tram, or you could take monorails or light rails and whatnot.
That's not make a bus.
Well, they're partially automatic. You see, the auto driving or the autopilot of Tesla vehicles are limited to a certain amount of time until they'll beep at you for not being active. You know, self-driving vehicles like Teslas, though are very good, they're very expensive. First things first. Second thing, you know, a lot of people are not using them properly. You know, a lot of people are making them even more dangerous and whatnot. The problem is with that is that drivers are probably very important that way. I think in my opinion, you could do that with rail. You can do that with rail because you don't have potential obstacles that aren't really a problem. Like you could do that with the underground service of a station or of a city. Also, I need to answer a question. What's the Convoy? The Convoy is pinned on the chat, so like you could have a look into that. But yeah, but as I was saying, like underground rail and normal city train routes and metro routes, those things, those can be done. Those can be dealt with automated system, but like with buses and whatnot, you could have uneven roads sometimes, and like some roads don't have lines, and sometimes it's just not safe. Even if you program it to a specific destination, I would think that would be potentially problematic. Especially when you got roads that are not very equal, while railways are very equal.
By the road. The bus.
Guide the bus. You might as well stick with rails then, like trams. You got hydrogen buses, which are pretty futuristic. We're starting to have I think we have 2 bus routes in London that are covered in hydrogen fuel. A lot of routes here are also very electric. I think the main reason for people using buses isn't how comfortable it is. Well, sometimes it is. But but the main reason is that it gets them around places very easily and whatnot, and being exposed to bus routes and whatnot allows you to get around very quickly without needing a car. Like here in London, I use London as a good representation of transportation. Living here for more than 10 years, I realized that not many places have transport like here, and the transportation here is not the sense that it's more new or more fresh, rather, but the fact that you can get around very quickly.
Transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Still keep cars. now for $1,000.
But there might be a reason for that.
Yeah. More transportation and traffic and all. Just there's a lot of people.
That system actually exists, and it exists here in London. There's something called ULEZ, which is for ultra low emissions, or zone. You know, where you have to have like Euro 6 or for like heavy vehicles, and for smaller vehicles like cars and whatnot, Euro 3 engines would be the requirement here in London, and it will and in general it will. You could also retrofit your vehicle as well with this certain type of emission, and then also then you can you also got congestion charge. So like places that have heavy traffic on a daily basis, like Marble Arch, you got congestion charge. So you're paying extra to be on that road and be parked. And ULEZ, if you don't fall under the requirements, you're paying extra. No? And that's the whole thing here. And you got all the other prices as well. So in general, we have lifted the prices a bit in certain places, like in London.
You're in Sweden. Gas.
Mm-hmm.
This would be like $30,000, which is a lot. And everything.
Yeah.
I guess a little of the
I would also think car-centric behavior needs to stop.
Straight.
Meaning places where there's so much highways, but there is very little places. Like there's a small amount of places you could walk on, especially if you're a pedestrian in that living space. That living space should be easy to access. So like having a pedestrian-based system rather than a car-centric based system, which most cities have. London, we still have those systems. We still struggle with the car-centric behavior, but thankfully we've started becoming more we've become more and more pedestrianized. Like some places they've made the road smaller, and you know, they've made it, yeah. Welcome back, Epic Bread. So yeah, why are you so pissed about scrambled eggs? Alright, let me go feed myself something for a bit. I'll be taking a few minutes break. Could you stop spamming Epic Bread? Otherwise I'll have to mute you. As in, give you a timeout. Okay. Yes, let's see this one. Go on, it doesn't matter. Scrambled eggs is fun. So yeah, we're just having a little break. You can still see the screen and whatnot. We'll just have the text here on break. He eats egg. Yes, I eat egg. And then what? You're going to arrest me for that. You're going to send the FSB with because of eggs. That's kind of stupid. Just send the FSB because he's just really pissed about me loving eggs.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Are you eating scrambled eggs? I'm having lamb. I don't always eat scrambled eggs. You eat more scrambled eggs than I do. In a day.
I'm out of ammo.
Who wants to hear ASMR of me eating lamb? That anyone wants to hear that? Alright.
I guess I think Fred wants you to eat.
Alright, I'm going to pop it on the waiting screen for a moment. Enjoy the wait.
Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. 'Cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying. Trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. 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 Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems. I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say, 'cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems. I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems. I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems. I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say, 'cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems. I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Hey pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey little lady, said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. Cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I'm so over trying to move on, but you're in my way. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. Hey pretty baby, am I in your way? Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night, forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey little lady, said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say. Cause I don't think what you want. Tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you.
I'm back. Alright, so just had to sort things out. I'm going to get rid of this on break text. Okay, just drinking a little bit of coffee. It's cappuccino. Going to miss that if a war breaks out. Otherwise I'll have to get them from the shop or something if there's a war going on. The thing is, my biggest worry is because I live in the biggest bank of Europe. It's London. London is the biggest bank in Europe, with Switzerland alongside Switzerland. Alright. Oh.
I mean,
Most of the trades that you see is in London, like HSBC. You got Rolls Royce. Everyone's bloody housed here. True. Yes, indeed. But it's not as bad as in America. You know, like imagine having to go, like, pay 4,000 for medication that you need to survive, and then an ambulance service. Imagine that, paying 12,000 for an ambulance service. Some people use use Ubers to get to hospitals, even with a massive wound. And I'm like, you what? And when they're pregnant as well, it's like stupid. Like, if anything goes wrong, you don't have any tools, you just have speed. Anyways, Epic Bread likes to say, I finished eating eggs. Good on ya. I got myself cappuccino before we came back in. By the way, it was 13 minutes long. Not it wasn't 11 minutes. 11 hours. God damn it. That's what happens when you don't sleep. You need to sleep. Yes, sleep deprivation, you lose IQ. So if anyone wants health benefit questions to be answered, just saying sleep can fix most of it. Okay. FPS just went past me. ETS is extremely expensive. It's because of the high fidelity of the aircraft. Like, it's cool. I mean, I'd love to fly the Sukhoi RJ100 on X-Plane. The Superjet. Yeah, I'd love that. That's like £20. Yeah. But I haven't seen any video made with it on YouTube for some time. If you could send me the newest video that speaks in English and has the Sukhoi RJ100 on VATSIM, I would love to see that. But unfortunately, I think for many reasons, you'd have to like post as like the A318. or something like that. DM me some good videos of it. Yes. RJ-100, if you didn't know, is the Russian jet. It's actually having a lot of difficulty right now. First things first, there was a massive like crashing situation, but if like Russia could do something about it, where that plane is that is actually well maintained, I think they'll be able to fly it into like the West and whatnot in the future, or some other countries. Is that FPS? Yes. Okay. Where are you driving to?
Let me see.
I can see you on the map, but I don't know where you're going.
It's a shitty.
Is it the same as mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see on the map. You're to my left. This is the partial cloverleaf. By the way, if you didn't know what partial cloverleaf is, this is what it is. Basically, you have two ways in and out, you know, stuff like this. It's basically taking from the what's it? The original cloverleaf. But yeah.
See you in the front.
I'm in the front now. I'm turning left to the A4. You keep driving. Yeah. I look at all these people with fancy trucks coming past me. Yes. What's it? Aiden and FPS, they both have fancy trucks. Well, here I am with a box standard truck. You can, if you take a massive loan from it. Make sure you don't get shot down. Why don't they have okay, what the hell? What the hell? Scrambled eggs can heal you if you pray to the egg gods and and the religion called egg cult. You what? I hope it doesn't. It just sounds really weird. Let's just hope they don't harvest human eggs.
Straight on.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Human eggs.
Human eggs. We'll die out as a species if that happens.
You would. Never mind.
That happens a few times. I have more wins in War Thunder compared to Fortnite. I'm not even kidding.
Fortnite?
I have less wins on Fortnite than I have on War Thunder.
Oh, we have more wins.
Yes, let that sink in. And I use keyboard and mouse on that game. And this guy, I'm giving this guy epic bread ideas. He's like, there are human eggs. God damn it! I just don't want to think of them. Just stop picking up ovaries. That'll be weird as hell. And sort of cannibalism as well. And the thing is, you can't really eat them either if you tried. They just wouldn't taste. Epic Bread, you play War Thunder. What country do you fly for? Yeah, or drive. Is it Russia, the USSR, with the T-72s being sold on eBay? Did you see that on the server? Carol sent a picture of T-72 tanks being sold on eBay. The Russian tanks being sold on eBay for 30,000. They just stole it from Russian troopers, and they're like, all right, take it. Who wants it? 300, 4,000, 222, whatever. I can't do the bidding noise. You know those television shows where they got bidders just spamming numbers out of their mouths. I don't even know how they do that. I'll just end up mumbling. 2, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Yeah. He just says egg with a smiley face. Memeless face. He's more obsessed with eggs than I am. And I'm surprised. Why aren't you called an egg? Epic egg Russian. Oi, блядь. All I know is like the insults, which is suka, bliet, and splasiba, privyet. Yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? What does that mean? Idi nahui. Remind me. Oh yeah. And and what's pancake? Which is and then yeah, and then there was that Russian soldier, may rest that Ukrainian soldier, may rest in peace. I said Russian warship, go fuck yourself on the radio. That was the most base thing I've ever heard on telly or on the internet. And then he actually died, but now he's a martyr for the Ukrainians. Oh yeah. apparently some people say it's a DCS thing rather than a real life thing. Zelensky?
There was some stuff.
Yeah, the ghost of Ukraine, or something like that. Yeah, that guy is apparently some people say he's from DCS. He's still alive, right? He's still flying.
His plane did fall. He jumped out.
But now he's flying another jet
Another jet.
as like a gift. Here's an F-15. Here's an F-16. Fuck it. Let's just give you a bloody F-35.
I would say more of a Typhoon, because that's what Germany.
Yeah, Eurofighter Typhoon, which is an Airbus thing.
Yeah, Germany. On.
It's the French and all that. I think even the French have their own thing.
Yeah, the Mirage.
I always used to confuse the MiGs with the Mirage. Very bad confusion, because that sort of thing is deadly. To confuse such jets is deadly. First things first, one is from NATO and one is from bloody Russia. Don't mistake the two. I mean, fighter jets in general look the same, similar in some cases. I mean, I think the F-16s to the F-14s and stuff like that. Actually, no, that's wrong. To the F-18, the F-18 and the F-16s look a little bit similar. And you got the F-22s or the F-35s and whatnot. If you get what I mean, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really into like military stuff. I'm more into like aviation, commercial based aviation, or even like sometimes GA. Mostly commercial, like many people are. Like, I was very sad when the AN225 was confirmed done for. Yeah, a lot like Carol, who's now on his holiday. He is what's it? He came to me crying on a voice chat, even though I was doing an event to do with the AN225. He was just sobbing, you know, and I totally respect him for it, because it was such a one of the only planes of the AN225s that ever existed, you know. Yeah, I mean, we do have a second AN225. If it's unharmed, it could be used to rebuild. But if it's harmed and it's damaged, it could probably be solved, like mended and whatnot. But the AN225, the Miria, is gone. And it'll have to be modernized as well. But the thing is, most Antonovs are there's a good chunk of Antonovs from Ukraine that are being sold to Russians. Russia has a lot of Antonovs, like the 124s and whatnot, in their fleet. In which country? Oh yeah, Syria is basically a Russian ally, so of course they would have it.
And a lot of military.
What I like about like, what's it? A lot of these military jets, or even those Antonov 225s and the 124s and whatnot, they're basically like military cargo planes, similar to like the Boeing C5s and whatnot, and the Globemasters and whatnot. Those can actually lift a lot of weight, and that's what I like about those planes, is that they could take so much weight and be unhinged. They can still fly. They'll be able to fly them basically everywhere. Are you sure it's not Gostamel or Hostamel? Okay, Epic Bread is now. He's saying Epic Egg. I just knew it'll do it. The thing is, most Antonovs, they come from the USSR. Yeah, I mean, hopefully one day they'll be able to do something about it, where they can either replace it with another jet that is magnificent, that isn't called the 225, that is magnificent looking and is similar looking but a bit more modernized, and you know, has the 6 engines or 8 engines or whatever. Because the thing is, I've also seen like the AN-74, and I was looking at that and I was amazed at how it looked. It's like a private jet or like a small jet that could be used for passengers or whatever. And that jet is so unique. God damn, that looked amazing. I looked at the Google images and like you got the engines on top of the wings or in the wings rather than under the wings like most jets are, or even like onto the side of the fins like the Learjet's design, which is like, it's crazy to look at it. It's amazing. Like, it's also used for like gravel and whatnot, and they could basically land everywhere. I kind of wish we had more of them in Western Europe. The 124 is an example of that. It's just a smaller variant with 4 engines rather than the 6 engines. People can confuse it, hence they have a large bold 124 on the side. Egg. Yeah, I mean, Antonov makes very unique looking planes. I've looked onto the images of their planes and they're so unique, some of them. Some of them just look like military jets that could be used for like cargo, and there's some that are really unique designs. Some don't even fly here though, but I would love to see like more of this AN-74. If I had the money, I would love that. I would love to buy it and use it as like an airliner. Yeah, isn't that like a propeller jet? Propeller. That has the similar design to the AN-225.
Kind of.
Just the fins. But you can't lift as much weight, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm an egg human. Yes, huge egg. Egg, egg, egg.
Stupid questions like, who came first?
I mean, sure, there are stupid questions, but they're not there usually. And in most cases, there are stupid questions, but in most cases, there isn't. There's also a lot of like stupid answers that you could have on top. You know? But at the end of the day, it's how you do it. How you speak to people about it. Yes, I get it, it's an egg. I got 9 hours to go. Yes, for 1,900 euros. In game. Cheap deliveries, am I right? Or free delivery, am I right? I love to eat 200 billion scrambled eggs. You what? You do realize, like, that's more than humans. 200 billion eggs. There's only like 7 billion people. If everyone just started eating like 10 eggs an hour, maybe. That'll be pretty bad. Everyone's going to be obese the next day. Oh yeah, a lot of cholesterol deaths. Oh, this building is on fire. Oh no, it's a power station. You what? What is your opinion on manual cars being removed from the market? Like them getting removed from the market because of automatics. I saw them. I actually want manual stick shift because they're very fuel efficient, and the fact that they're quieter. If you can easily, like, if you learn how to use the shifting thing. So, like, for example, I'm going first gear and now third gear. Just being relaxed and calm. Going to the hotel. Like you do realize you could do that, and then the whole point with automatic vehicles is like it's annoying. And the thing is that they take a lot more fuel. They required more fuel for the same journey as a manual. Like manual cars I think manual cars are definitely my sort of thing, you know? Like,
That's what I'm used to.
yeah, but now they're going to be removed from service. Most of them, because of the 2040 thing, if you realize. Yeah, the 2040 things though. For climate change situations. That's my biggest worry, is I just want to be able to drive a manual car. Even if it's like electric, I just want to have the capabilities to have a full-on transmission. Like I'd want to have a transmission that is manual, similar to like how a normal car functions without electricity. But you know, basically also be electric is fine. I don't mind electric vehicles. I just want I just want manual stick shift with up to 6 speed for cars. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to have a 6-speed manual. And automatic. Well, because most people are starting to drive automatic,
Yeah.
it just slows me down, and you know, I have to search on for days. But I doubt there's going to be such a thing, because everyone's now becoming dependent on automatic, despite the fact that like we have fuel shortages and whatnot. They use less fuel. So like, I kind of wish people could just take on manual stick shift. Yeah, most people want to have automatics.
Yeah, also, one of my friends in Germany has come back for a moment,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll see if I can be able to call on later night.
Is he also interested in simulations or?
Yeah, he plays fight.
Oh, what flight sims does he fly? Microsoft Flight Sim? Does he also have VAT sim and whatnot?
He doesn't like to play that sim actually.
Damn. Or IVO?
What?
What about IVO?
No, nothing. He doesn't like to chat with ATC.
Well, you could avoid places that usually do have ATC.
Yeah.
Like, you could fly from Iraq. You could go for a fly from Iraq to, I don't know, Afghanistan or something, and then you won't have ATC. Or you could go in the middle of Africa, and then go to like any place in Africa apart from Kenya and a few others, and just fly to like Iraq and stuff, and then you'd be basically avoiding all sorts of ATC.
But Microsoft has its own integrated kind of.
Microsoft does have integrated multiplayer, which is nice. I do have MFS 2020, but if you can go onto VATSIM or the equivalent, we can do flights all together. Like, often than not, you'd realize I'm flying on VATSIM. On
He can play, but he doesn't want to.
Understandable.
He just wants to chill.
I get it. He's more of like a casual flight simmer. Well, we are more on the advanced ranks or something like that. Because you know, I often do long hauls, and you got a lot of you guys doing short hauls. The only reason I've been doing short hauls is because they seem to be the thing that most people like on YouTube. Well, long hauls usually don't get watched for long.
Messaging you right now is like whatever.
What's his name? Is it Dandies or something? Yeah, I never heard of that person before. Oh yeah, I actually have. It's because you invited me to that server of his on Discord. I just never really spoke to him. And then the other guy, the Yemeni. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did much with him and whatnot. I didn't really speak to him all that much. But, you know, I think I left the server now. You can check if you want. But I just haven't been, like, all that active in many servers. I'm primarily focusing on this server and YouTube. And sometimes even WhatsApp and whatnot. With family and whatnot. But FPS, you still there?
Yes.
You're in Timisoara. We're not very far now. I could be butchering the hell out of these names. I should get Reese harder on this track. Hello Yazaka. I'm doing alright. Got a little 10 over there. "70 kilometers an hour. Right turn here. Okay. You're way ahead of me, so you don't have to listen to my commands. Naglielak or something, I don't know. That's what I'm going towards now. I can't turn left. That's a bit annoying. Naglielak. Okay, we got this little turn. Oh, border checks. I thought they were part of the Schengen. I thought they were. You also gotta check your weight and all that stuff. That's fun. Oh, 5 kilometers an hour. Guess that'll be 5 kilometers an hour. This is the speed they want me to drive. Going to wear on my clutch like this. Just driving like this. I doubt most people would be going 5 kilometers an hour. Like this? Are you joking? 5 kilometers an hour is the speed limit? Are you joking? No, I'm just going to break that law just for the sake of not being annoyed. "30 kilometers an hour seems better." Aero Baltica. Everything's in order. Dear me, okay. Checking. Okay. If he has to do that. Dun, dun. I'm very interested in the AN-74. It just looks like an amazing looking aircraft. It could be also used for passenger lifting. It's a shame that most people don't fly it. FS 2004 though, it has it. It just is a really nice looking aircraft. I've just been googling it out and I found out about it a few days ago. It's really, really nice. Oh look, United Nations landing accident with the 74 AN-74. You guys should Google that because that's a very interesting aircraft to look at. It's very pleasing. You know that there's some innovation happening. I've looked at other airliners and they're not as unique as this. Like the Airbus 330 and whatnot. And then you got the 777. They're not very unique. In fact, often they're basing it on others. While like Antonov is a very interesting looking was it company and whatnot. Antonov has launched a fundraiser. Nice. That was 2 days ago. Crowdfund it. A lot of people have been texting them. That's like amazing to look at. You guys should do something about that, because it'll be very, very interesting, and I'd love to get that sort of thing in. How do I do that? I wanna launch a good thing out of it. It was founded in Novorossiysk, and now it's headquartered in Ukraine. It's a bit of both, actually. Now, if I look into the news, crowdfunding. Mental Pilot says Antonov wants to crowdfund it. So guys, if you're interested, maybe go see if you can AN225 crowd fund. Let me have a look into that. When? Where? Is it on Discord? Is it on Twitter? Let me have a look. Antonov Company. Come on, plane, where are you? How do I crowdfund it? Do they not have it? I'd love to though. Hey Ethan, I'm currently having a look if I can sort of find a way to send a link for you guys to crowdfund.
Hello.
Aiden?
Hello.
Right now we're in Romania.
Romania?
Yes.
Romania.
Yes. Alright, let's go fly. I mean drive. Hey, nice. Calculating route. Okay.
Anyways.
I'm currently on the convoy with FPS. He's still here. I went the wrong way. Oh. What did I hit? A sign.
I'm gonna join back the Convoy.
I don't think you can if you're not in Romania. So I'm going to destroy all the grass in the world. Don't do what I'm doing.
Wait, no. I'm down. Oh wait, change.
That's good to hear. More simulations. Hmm? Oh, this looks amazing. God damn, check on the stream. The weather and all that looks amazing. That looks amazing. It's even better than what's it, X-Planes, which says a lot.
Is that real life?
Almost, yeah. Someone could easily confuse it. Explain. I'm just gliding this plane right now. It's going up above, it's always wanting to go above 100 kilometers an hour, which is the speed limit.
Which is rock law.
If you want to go to Poland, contact Carol. He's literally in Poland at this very time. He's in what's it, Katowice.
Or was Germany.
Yes, I know you're joking, but if you're interested, give him a little call. He'll show you around Katowice. I don't know. I don't think I do. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Do I have a weather mod?
I'm getting like Tokyo.
I would think I would think I would not have any weather mod. Otherwise, it's just realistic rain, which is the only weather mod I have.
Oh, that's so weird. Rain, man. Oh, nice.
That is so beautiful. You can't see anything. We're on the A1 motorway. This is crazy, man. Now I literally can't see anything. Rain again. Off to 100 kilometers we go. I'm just letting it glide to 100 kilometers an hour. 100 kilometers. I don't know, for some reason Romania just wants me to go to 100 kilometers an hour, regardless if I'm going up or down. See what happens? You slip and you're gone. Oh yeah. I'm just hitting the barriers left, right, and center. I'm using its purpose, which is to be smashed. This is a national road. I can't see anything, so I'm turning on the ultra blinding light. It's called the flashbang. I turned on my high beams and now everyone can't see. Way to go. This guy wants to stop in the middle of the motorway. The roads are way more bloody slippery. It's like I have ray tracing without ray tracing as well, because of the reflection of the puddles. He loves eggs more than I do. Mr. Epic Eggs is like, you're like you're like me, and I eat eggs. All I like is eggs. What the okay, this guy is way too confusing. We shouldn't text and drive, that's for sure. I can't see where the hell I'm going. Oh, good God. I couldn't see that. Boy, this is slippery as hell. Now if I just let it go, just go up in speed. I'm just gliding it. Look at it. I'm just gliding at it. It's going up. I'm not even popping any acceleration right now. I'm just letting it glide. It's 54. This is climbing. 55, 56. Just wants me to climb in speed. Yeah, boy. Welcome to the battlegrounds. Welcome to the battlegrounds.
It's so rainy. I can see through the front.
Oh, where are you in Poland? Nuremberg. You're nowhere near me. Yet we are suffering from the same storm at the same time with the same weather. I literally have to turn on my high beams, which is how I'm driving right now. It's basically a massive flashbang. At the city.
Yeah.
I'm still 4 hours away. Everyone's flashing me. It's because I'm probably blinding them. It's way too realistic is what we need to say, and there's also advanced physics which doesn't help our situation. It might be the ramp. This guy is suffering. Everybody's suffering. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love my life. I need to be extra slow because I'm a truck. I don't have any retarders. I love my life.
Oh. What's this rate probability?
Is the it's probably maximum for all I know. We're in Romania. You're in Germany for all I know. The UK never rains. It's been very sunny actually. Yeah. And it was like 12 degrees Celsius on the thing, and for some reason it feels like it's 20. It's because it's humid, which doesn't help, and because it's summer weather. Like it's humid.
Why do you think that 12 degrees or like 15 degrees is so hot?
I've experienced like 50.
Yeah, I think it was like 40. But I was in Dubai.
You know, I've gone up to like 54, something like that. And at the same time, the same day we reach 25 degrees Celsius. It's like basically, from 5 a.m. the weather doubles at noon. It's like the 5 a.m. it's like 50. It's like 25 degrees Celsius. It doubles by midday. I'm not even kidding. So.
Yeah.
I'm near to Resita.
I don't know where I am.
You're the Route 5. You're going to Prague.
Oh, check then.
Yeah, you're in the Czechia Republica. Used to be part of the USSR temporarily, and then also in the German Empire in World War II.
The rain will calm down.
Yeah, I've been to St. Petersburg. You got like, why don't they have Moscow? They're probably planning that, but then the war happened and
Yeah, true.
it's probably something like that. Sad.
I don't think Russia has any fault to the war. I think it's just Putin.
Epic Egg. I did read your message. It was just too long to be read.
Yeah.
It was a massive essay. I'm currently at stop. Where? FPS. What time is it now? What time is it in South Korea right now?
5 home.
Oh my god.
5:18 right now in the morning.
Yeah, I am.
How tired are you? Truthfully, be truthfully honest. How tired are you right now?
I don't know. Just
When did you wake up? I mean, sure, like I've done the same, but like, aren't you tired?
that's normal for me.
Okay, I can understand your point because I experience the same sometimes.
Yeah. I used to.
I used to do the same, but then it became 10 a.m. I used to go. Wait, what? Did you say 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
You sleep at 9.
Yeah, I used to.
I thought you were talking about 9 p.m.
Oh.
Did you never? What time did you actually wake up?
Oh. Well, I used to come like about 3 or 4 p.m.
My man, it just misses out the. It's like the whole Ramadan thing is just easy for you.
Yeah. I just had no life.
It's the same with FPS. If he's used to it, staying up all night, he'll do Ramadan very easily.
Yeah, true.
Like
Anyway,
he,
with school, I don't think it's like a month, I'd say. Technically a month.
Man, for me, like, I got Ramadan in a few days. I got a fast tomorrow because I got to do stuff. So I can get prepared for, the Ramadan stuff. I could fast the entire week until Ramadan happens because it's literally only a few days away. So basically, like after that, like Ramadan for example is if you guys stay up all night already, you could do Ramadan like there's no tomorrow. Like it's iftar and sahur, which is basically you eat about 9 or 10 p.m. 9 to 10 p.m. something like that. Around that time you start eating for iftar, and then sahur, which is your second meal, which is about 1 to 3 a.m. in the morning. Like you could do that, like both of them in the morning. So like 1 to 3 a.m. in the morning, 1 to 3 in the morning, and and then you could also eat at 10 or 9 in the evening. And I think if you do that, yes, your sleep schedule is going to be atrocious. Trust me, I've experienced it. But if you guys are used to that, it'll be very easy to fast. If you get what I mean.
Because I was trying to pull over just to see it.
Yeah, imagine you had an estate bin, which is basically a massive bin that the entire area basically has to pop in, rather than just one suburban house. Yields.
I only got like 8 gigs.
84 gigs in storage left.
Yeah.
How come?
Games.
That's understandable. I'm basically done with my storage as well. Brazilian bus. Yeah. Tourist bus, eh? I have that as well. I just haven't played any of these bus simulators in a while. I'm excited for the bus multiplayer, which I'd love to experience. I just have uninstalled it because I don't really enjoy it. But if there is a chance for the multiplayer, it'll be very nice.
I see that.
What?
2 scanners. That is
Okay. In the real world or on the sim?
just it. Scanners just have a go. Like, it can't BMW else.
That they start hiring other companies' drivers. I mean, good on them. Imagine Volkswagen does the same. I'm pretty sure that doesn't Volkswagen already have their own trucks? They're just really rare.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Volkswagen truck.
Imagine those are.
I don't even know if BMW has such a thing. BMW is basically owned by VW, isn't it? And Porsche as well. What's it? Lamborghini is Audi, isn't it?
Yeah. Good out.
Was it a Volkswagen? This is a really nice looking place, I'll tell you that. This is wasn't that like a Lenin statue right there? Hmm? What about... Okay, yes, the survival game. Based in Germany. I think. I think they're making a survival game.
In Germany?
Or somewhere. I don't know, it's probably Germany.
How?
I think they were awarded money by the governments to do so. The government, or like a massive industry thingy, a gaming industry in Germany, basically paid them a good chunk of money for developing games. Like they were like the best company in Germany, and then they were nominated to do a survival game, and therefore they made it. But like, I don't think they originally planned this, but now they are working hard day and night about it. It's because they're like the only few companies that actually operate in Germany.
Yep.
But, you know, but now that they're no longer part of Aerosoft, I heard. They're no longer going to be part of Aerosoft. Meaning they're going to be like part of the competitors' business, which is interesting. At least that's what I've heard in the past. Hmm? Oh look, a star. There's so many stars on this one. Oh, what? What about stars? YouTube stars?
Who thinks not?
Yeah, I can't hear you correctly. Shooting stars. That's the music. Oh yeah. Comets and meteorites. Of course, I've seen them in the past. It's I think you do have them here. I think I've seen them in the game a few times. I haven't seen it on the flight simulator. It was just another plane flying. And it despawns. Look at the traffic jam behind me. There's like 1 million people behind me. Have a look onto the stream, man. Yeah, but I'm holding up the entire bloody road. You get what I mean? It's 5 in the morning, man. Oh look, it's sunrise. It looks amazing. It's 5 o'clock for me. Power line is right above my head, just like in Iraq. I'm not even kidding. If you go to Iraq, you'd be surrounded by bloody power lines. Because people sell them. Because a lot of people struggle with electricity. That, like... Odysee, that's cool. Imagine if like Iraq was part of this game. I would love that. That happens. It's realistic density traffic mod. I've gone insane. I'm on the national road again. Oh, they're building a nice little complex, housing complex. Someone's joined. Welcome back, Silva. I might cry over me. Is that power line thingy majiggy? Yes, it looks like a power station. I'm there to cry over.
Go around.
It's literally called cry over. Someone's left. Pretty sure that FPS. Yeah, that's FPS gone. Why do DAFs look like Scanias now? Yes. They're just like carbon copies.
Why is it?
Is that another power station? Yes. Has anyone been on a cable car before?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Same. It was scary. It was scary, but it had a really nice view.
Those sounds about you just like the waves.
Yeah, you just have a lot of strong winds and whatnot. You go all over you. All you hear is just like blowing of winds.
Yeah.
And if somebody misbehaves, you'd feel even more scared because now they're not helping your situation because now they're pushing themselves around and whatnot. My sister did that and that freaked me out. But it was really nice. And then after that, you go on the then I went on the DLR.
Oh yes.
Yeah. What about the ferries? Yes. Where to?
Bridge.
I went on the London Bridge from London Bridge Pier to what's it? North Greenwich. Which is quite fun actually, because I made a little video on that and a few pictures that I've already posted on the bloody Insta. Definitely, if you have access to Instagram, have a look into them.
Oh yeah. After cable cars, I don't know if it was TF or someone, but I don't know about how much cable car shit.
Oh yeah, so they're surveying you as well.
Yeah. Just each about.
What was it? One of those volunteer things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Use a keyboard and mouse. Use the mouse as the steering wheel.
Can you look me up some budget?
G923 would be a good one. And then make sure you get the bundle with stick shift. It is about 300 euros, but that's a decent one.
Yeah,
I got a very cheap
I
one.
covered it.
But like at the same time, like you get access to basically everything you need at a steering wheel.
I just want the steering wheel.
You get force feedback and all that with.
I need I have like a $60 budget. What would be this?
Driving Force GT. Look into Logitech Driving Force GT. Get some used, you know, because that wheel has force feedback, 900 degrees, and you got force feedback. And you know it's quite capable of a steering wheel, and it's cheap.
Where would you be able to get it?
You get from a used website, you know, eBay for example. Apparently my mum spent about £200 for Thrustmaster T248 steering wheel, which didn't. It's the Ferrari T248, which was a good scam actually, because it costed my mum a fortune to get it. I was like, you should have not gotten that steering wheel for that much money, because for that same amount of money you could have used for some other wheel like the TMX or the TX wheels. Even the Logitech wheels were cheap at that time as well, so like I just didn't understand why. I just
Farming simulator one.
no, that doesn't have any features.
I know, I don't care about features.
Get the Driving Force GT though. That's cheap.
Let's see.
I'm thinking of buying what's it called? Transport. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, should I buy it?
sure. What?
£4.
£4. All right, that makes sense. Not 30. Not £34, man. Yeah, get that. Get that. Especially if you need a challenge.
I'll get that.
I'm 34 minutes away from thingy. Is Silva gone? Or is he still here?
He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how. I'll go for like 60 something.
It's because it barely has any features. The only feature is that it's a steering wheel, basically, but it's really cheap. It's you don't have any force feedback. You don't have anything, basically, which is not particularly a bad thing. But I'll say if you want anything, get like a G920, G29, G923. Go get the G27 Driving Force GT. Those will be the good ones, and they're considered to be low end. Alright, I think this will be the last route for the day before I have to disconnect. So, you know, once we get this this truck to the destination, I'll be done with it. Alright, go ahead. That's good. What? What? Yeah, I should not read that. So once we reach the destination, I will be ending the stream there. It's a really nice stream today.
4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I think it was about 4 hours. Actually, yeah, it's actually 5 hours. Look into the email part of the game. Usually it will tell you. You might have to like reload your simulator. Alright, so then just go to thingamajiggy.
I'm just on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube, so I could help you out here on live stream. So alright, so go to the email bit. Go to email. It'll tell you new special transport.
No.
You could also
Oh, it's on quick.
Yep. Mr. B6000. Mr. B6000. I don't know why I'm so attracted to that song.
Just isn't really big enough and powerful enough. So what we're going to do is just do a job, and it might sound.
Can you reduce the volume because I can hear it on the stream?
What we can
A good idea would be muting yourself just to watch it, and then you could hop back. Alright, so guys, we'll be on the end of this trip, this 5-hour journey from Strasbourg? No, from Dover all the way to Romania.
left turn.
I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We'll be turning left right here, and we'll be finding our parking spot. Yeah, you could get the Rocket League. I also got that for free. Okay, so should we do this? Yes, let's do that. Let's make it challenging. Alright, backing up. Yes. I miss a lot of people. Honestly, sometimes I like to go on to the smaller creators and even the people who are bigger than me, only to find out that they've quit YouTube. I've seen people who have 500 subscribers just quit. I was like, you've worked so hard. You don't realize how hard it is to make a YouTube channel with 500 subscribers. Actually, you do know, but you also realize that it's very difficult to do so. Like, and then you got like people coming in with 1,000 subscribers quitting. I'm like, no, you work so damn hard. You can't just do that now. You're still like a developing channel, and it just hurts. It just hurts knowing that people are willing to just give up like that. I'm in Pittsty. Why are you? Oh yeah, you're not in the game. Catanzaro, that's a new one. I've never seen it, and a few of these I can remember. Catania is new. Messina and these, I think both of them were in the game prior.
Oh.
This is new. This is new. Pescara, to be quite honest, I haven't seen a lot of these. In reality, if you don't have going east, how do you come over here? Well, how do you come over here if you don't have going east? Oh yeah, you have the ships. Huh. You got Bratislava. Okay, this is quite interesting idea. I'm sure they'll give you some routes. You just won't have. You'll be able to join this way, while I'm going through this way. Katowice. Do you see this place? This is where our boy Carol is. Which isn't actually that far from the country at war. The country at war, according to the game, the closest city to it is probably either Lublin or Kosice. Oh, this is new. Some of these are actually quite new. You got this one, you got this one. I don't think I can recognize a lot of these places.
Oh, so you got Russia?
Yeah, I got Russia, I got Scandinavian, I got France. I don't have Iberian. I have Italy, I have the going east, I got the Balkan Sea, and yeah, the Black Sea, shall I say. And all I need to do now is just get Iberian, and I've completed it. And then after that, you know, they still have a few places that they have to clear up. It's like a good portion of Russia, maybe Belarus, maybe Ukraine, maybe some of these places, before you have a complete side, before you have completed most of Europe. I think even these places as well, Road to the Black Sea part 2 maybe, would be these countries. And maybe if we go into like North Africa, that'll be pretty fun as well. I mean, at that point it'll just stop being Euro Truck Simulator 2, it'll just be World Simulator, Truck Simulator. That's funny. But like, imagine that. Anyways guys, that's we'll be parking somewhere and then we'll make it to the end of the stream. Now where do I park? It's either here. What's here? I'd want to go over there. If I could just stay. You know what? I'll stay. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everyone joining in today. I'll be ending the stream now. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy your time, and I'll see you guys later.
Bye guys.
Bye bye.
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose